Hello and welcome to Lies of P. We did play I said before on stream, but not for the VODs. We did do the demo before. So I kind of know what I'm...
No, seriously, why does it smell
I
like
smell like
caca
caca and wee-wiz in here. How you doing, wee-wee? We played the demo before. And so I kind of have like a general idea of what I'm getting into. And I'll talk about more after, assumedly, the intro cutscene. About what we're going to do for this game. Because I do have a little bit of knowledge. Not because I watched gameplay. But just because I have knowledge. I've heard things from around the bend. Life is Strange?
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Carlo Lorenzi, better known by the pen name Carlo Collodi, was an Italian author, humorist, and journalist, widely known for his fairy tale novel, The Adventures of Pinocchio. God, I hope this Pinocchio lore is shared throughout the whole stream. So,
there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah? A to interact. I'm RP walking.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him
Sophia's
to the
a cute name.
hotel.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's get you.
Are you saying that because your name is Sophia? Checkmate. Yep. Figured it out. That's my first name. My first name actually Sophia. My name is Sophia Andrew Sunn the whole time. Or sorry, Sunderland, as you say. Yeah.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Okay. So, I've been told that strength is actually the easy way to play this game. Every single one of these, like, FromSoft games, and I know this isn't FromSoft, but it's pretty close. Every single one of these FromSoft games have a way to play that is balanced towards it. For example, the easy way to play Elden Ring is bleed. Does that make the game easy? No, not really. It's still incredibly challenging. It's just easier than the alternative. So, really, Weeby, I've heard it from many people that strength was the easy way to go. So, because of that, that makes me not want to do strength, which is okay, because during the demo, I didn't like the strength very much. So that makes me go the opposite direction of either balance or dexterity, which I'm okay with either. I know, assuming this is the same as the demo, I know we're going to get all of the parts for each of these individual things. So I think it would be better to start with balance, and then later maybe swap to dex. But let's start with balance.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from its location.
Okay. Also, last time I played this game, y'all complained about it being too dark. What, during the demo, I mean. Y'all complained about it being too dark. Let me know how that is, and, of course, as per always, audio, okay? I hope that's how I die, too. You know? I was dead back then? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. If it's dark, let me know. Sawtoothed wheel. Well, that was hard to understand. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cells will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. Oh, okay. Oh. There's a prediction for you folks. I'm assuming that's what the blue bar is in the upper left. Can I do charge? Yes. Fable Catalyst. What does that mean? How do I read? Because we do a lot of that. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Rapidly charges Fable. What? The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy into their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. A cogwheel that is a common sight in Krat. It can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can be useful if you collect them. Everything becomes useful in battle in the paralyzed city. The paralyzed city. Last resort. A special device that releases all of the P organs energy at once. Dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. P organs? Whoops. Small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in fog. The cricket guide will be with you. Hey John, how you doing? Repairs the weapon durability. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack with a weapon. Use the grinder to repair your weapon. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases, and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. For those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. And then my controller seems to have disconnected for a second. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will gradually decrease. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers, and they can also convert the energy from an attack's impact or recharge. Huh. Okay. Show me your P organ. I bet that was the heart in the menu. I bet that was my P organ. That would be my guess, is that the heart in the menu is the P organ. I'm very, mouthy. There we go. I think I'm good now. Dim ergo fragment. Fragment of ergo, a mysterious, power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krat. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. Okay. I'm assuming I can't open this. Yeah, no. Okay. Can I open this? This seems like the end goal.
Has the train station keys.
And I bet the train station employee is the big guy that I seen a second ago. I can guard. Guard is successful. Your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. What? The reduced damage will be transferred to the guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. The guard succeeds right before being hit. It triggers a perfect guard. Okay. So there's parrying.
You cannot see in the dark.
What if I can parry bullets? I can block it. I did do something. Oh, I fucked that one. That was also bad. Okay. Huh. It looks like when I get hit, there's like Bloodborne style, I attack, I get stuff back. Which stamina has been corrupted by my brain? In what way? Oh, it wanted me to do this. I am just covered in poop. Robo poop. Ro poop. Yeah, my earbuds keep disconnecting. Here we go. I think they should be good now. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm gonna die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. No. I need to zoom out my camera just an ounce. Good? Not good. I think I need to, like, take my green screen and move it forward a little bit. Just so I get a little bit more room. Not sure. Wow. Not sure. I'm so stealthy. I'm sorry, Via. Hi. That's close. Is that what that's called, John? When, like, you lose health, but you can get it back by attacking fast? Is that called rallying? Or are you talking about the guard thing? Aut vium invenium aut facium. Invenium. Probably invent? Chamber of the Machina Workshop. Ergo is life. Huh. Get the most loyal servant. Grand exhibition. To all parts of the world, Lorenzi, an opening event. Marvelous Puppet Show Festival. I don't... Okay. Fastest train in the world. Keystone Express, Saint Marian, Star Regional, Dacia, Intercity FR, France, Star Regional, Atlantic EC, Blue Ferry. All of them are canceled except Blue Ferry. So maybe BAD have derailed and then C hasn't? Have you read Pinocchio? No. I've seen the Disney one, obviously, and then the recent what's his name? The Netflix one that I can't remember the director's name. I am. How you doing, Twade? If you go back to the train you were on, you'll see something. When I reach the shortcut, I will. A dream of becoming a real girl. Harold Theater. So I guess that's something Pinocchio related. It's a puppet that wants to become a real girl. Or rather, a play about it. Okay. Current theory, the giant puppet smashing people up is us, as we are the only humans so far. And we only see ourselves as human and everyone else as puppets. I don't think we're human. I think we are a very human-looking puppet. But we are a puppet. I think we are a puppet designed to look human. As in Pinocchio, I believe, and maybe it's different in the book, Geppetto builds Pinocchio to replace his son who died in the war, as like a casualty in the war, like a civilian casualty. And he builds Pinocchio to basically, like, replace him in a way, in his grieving. But, yeah. So, I think that we are an extremely human-looking puppet. Better never had a son in the book. He wanted one, though. Okay. Well, then, in that way. In the movie, most recent movie, that's what it is. There are locked doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down ladders to create shortcuts. Okay. Okay. Hi. Okay. He hurts my bones. Ooh. Hold RT for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around an enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack. Facing a staggered enemy and press RB. For a visceral? Yeah. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. That didn't do that much in all reality. Ah! Ah! Okay. Damn. Hey, Pix, how you doing? I'm doing good. Looks like a design for what looks like my arm. And my heart, which I assume is my pee organ. There's another puppet parts. Bird cage. Oil. Letter V on it. Random picture of a boat that they got from the dollar store. Huh. Oh, didn't mean to use that. That's fine. Okay. He is stored in the heart? Hell yeah. That's why it's so romantic to pee on your partner, right? Comes directly from the heart. This is Train C. And this is the only one that didn't get canceled. What did I say? Wait, what's up? It's the Blue Fairy? Oh, those were the names of the trains. Or maybe where it was going. I would like to see that time. I would like to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, those are the names of the trains. Oh! I didn't see that. I thought that that was location to direct... Or, from to go to, you know? That's the name of the train. So that's the Blue Fairy. So then... That one, which is A... is the Star Regional. And it says it on the side. Then that's a B. Okay. Okay. Blue Fairy from the story? Don't say too much about the story itself, because it is possible that things will be referenced or brought up here. Little details about, like, the creation of Pinocchio, like the book and stuff like that, all good. But be careful about what you share about the book itself, as it could come up. You know, if like, for example, if Sophia is a thing in the book, which I doubt she is, if Sophia is a dude in the book, and she, like, brutally murders somebody, and Pinocchio has to do a detective thriller to get her out of that, in this, like, book. That's something that could happen in this. Oh my god, he has ready. He knows. He knows. Use blade fables. What? Okay. Shit. Worth it. So the blue bar is for my fables, it called it. Fitting. Okay. Union light frame. What? What? Parts that can enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. Oh, this is like my armor? Item made in the puppet workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting its weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Huh. A prototype developed by the Workshop Union. It came into being after various efforts to improve puppet performance. Be made by anyone as long as it complies with the certification standards. The who manufactured it cannot be determined. Huh. Cut his ass in half. He cut his body in twine! How do I equip those? Maybe in the equipment screen? At what point do I go from, like, light rolling to heavy rolling? Because I see it says 44% up there. That looks the same. Okay, I'm gonna nudge my camera down a little bit. Which is a little difficult, but it's fine.
Who's a good boy? Drew is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's a good boy, isn't he? Who's a good boy? Oh, Drew likes scritches behind the ears.
That good?
Yes. Oh, mustache scritches? Drew likes mustache scritches, doesn't he?
Nah, it looks bad. You don't need to see my fucking souls that bad. It's fine. Unequip everything to get a baseline. Whoa. Significantly faster. So that's at 22%. This is at 31. I think that slowed it. Yeah. So it seems like either 25 or 30%. This is 26%. Seems like 30% is medium. And then anything below is light. So 30% is medium. Okay. Sawtooth wheel, another one. Okay. Trapped forever. Never leaving. That's why he hasn't been live that often. Horsey. Stargazer. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Okay. Time to make nachos. Usually I think of mac and cheese, but sure. Cat, am I allowed to kill robot dogs? Cat, am I allowed? Yes? No? No? But it's technically not alive and can be repaired at any point. Yes, Robo. Robo's a wolf, not a dog. They're different. It's a different thing. Guys? Guys, I feel like I have... Are we cool? No. Sir? Sir, please leave me alone. Leave me be. Sir? Ah, sir. Sir. Oh, there it is. I feel like I have to. Guys, I think I have to. See the cute little robot tongues hanging out? Listen. I don't think I have a choice. And I did that one on accident. Give him the sauce. Listen. They can be rebuilt at any time. At any time, they can be rebuilt. Okay? At any time. Okay? Killing you, it's self-defense. Listen, I'm always the first one to shout out. Droid lives matter, okay? Alright? Just like a human, a droid can be bad too, and just right now, this droid's bad, okay? Do we know if they're sentient or automatons? We don't know yet, but I think, based on my knowledge so far, and the knowledge from the demo...
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
I think at one point, they were semi-conscious, in the way of they were automatons. There might have been some puppets that had, like, full-on, like, sentience to some degree. I don't know. But at some point, they lost control, and now they're doing brutal killings. I don't remember the context of any of that, and we're gonna learn eventually anyways. But... yeah. Did you die? Like a couple times, but not... What? Hey, so it's gonna happen a lot, but... I think motivity is strength, technique is, dex, and then I don't know what advance is. Magic, I guess? Yeah, I think this is magic, because it rages my legion. Yeah. Magic. Okay. I'm gonna just do vigor and vitality for now. Put one into weight. Use storage? Okay. Man. Okay. Robo lives matter. Droid lives matter. Robots don't technically have life to any degree. Because they don't have any semblance of sentience. They can be turned off at any time and turned on at any time, and it affects them 0%. So robots, no. Droids, as in androids, have some semblance, depending on the android, have some semblance of sentience, as they are mimicking the human brain. You know what I'm saying? So, robot lives matter can't technically be a thing because robots technically don't have life. Droids have life. I heard people say Windows 11 was bad when it first came out, but that was kind of to be expected, but I don't hear anybody say it's bad anymore. Also, hard depends on the source. It depends on the Android as well. No. R2-D2 is an Android. All androids are robots. Robot is the blanket term. All androids are robots. Not all robots are droids, are androids. Android is one specific kind of robot. R2-D2 is a droid because R2-D2 has some semblance of a brain that can think on its own and have opinions of its own and act on his own opinions. He is a droid. Every single robot, for the most part, inside of Star Wars is a droid. It is an android because they have the semblance to think on their own. Some to some limited capacity, like the droids from the prequels. Some more so. But all of them are droids. Okay? Every single one. R2-D2 is a droid. Android can also mean two things. It is either a android because it's mimicking human thought. It's the human brain. Example, Ghost in the Shell. Each and every single one of those are technically androids or cyborgs. Both, you could say either. Or they are mimicking the human appearance, which also would make them androids. And then cyborg is a human with robotic attachments. Every single person that is an amputee that has a prosthetic arm is technically a cyborg. Which is fucking sick. I don't think mimic life is life. Droid lives matter. If you say... If you start saying bloobadeep for every single time that you mean something is shit, like instead of saying shit, you say, that's bloobadeep, right? And I copy that, and I'm like, that's funny, I'm gonna take that. That's fucking bloobadeep right there, you know? I just mimicked you, therefore I'm mimicking your life. Androids do the same exact thing, but to a more vast degree, because they're mimicking the entirety of life. They're mimicking the entirety of the human brain. They're mimicking feelings, in turn making them feel. Therefore, they have life. And in turn, droid lives matter. Shortcut for later. Mimic feel is not feel, though. What? If in that robot's brain... or CPU if you want, but same thing. It feels that feeling, then it feels that feeling. Just because it feels that feeling because it is mimicking the reactions of a human brain doesn't mean it didn't feel that feeling. It still had that feeling. It just formed that feeling based on an algorithm created by humans to mimic the human brain. Mimics the reaction to a feeling, it still had that feeling. Still had that feeling. There is dozens and dozens of video games and movies and shows all talking about this thing that we are talking about right now. A good one to start with would be Ghost in the Shell. The first one, not the second one. The second one was not good. Good for one to start with would be Ghost in the Shell. Another good one is Detroit, even though it did get into like civil rights stuff in not a very great way, but that's another good one to get into. There is dozens of things talking about this exact thing of like, if a robot thinks it feels, does it? And it's just like, maybe mimic reactions and emotions to learn. Exactly. I understand what you're saying, and I just don't agree. Saying that, this blanket statement, is very stubborn of you, Ace. But hey, you do you. You do you. Wasn't expecting a seminar on robots. Fucking love robots. Huh. Oh. Wait, is that the same hallway? No. Maybe. I don't like to argue with you or any person online. I just don't like to argue in general, actually. Some of the best inventions and creations and ideas in the entire world have come out of an argument. But also, this isn't an argument. Your definition of argument is skewed, and this is not an argument. Discussion. We're talking like adults about something that is a deep topic. No, it is not this. Okay. Going back. I don't like to debate. Okay. Either way, Red Lives Matter, that is all. I would argue that I was gonna say something along those lines and, like, talk about that, but I'd rather not. It would bar on insulting, and I don't want to insult Ace. I love Ace. Some enemies become red and use strong attack called Fury attacks. You can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm gonna learn it. Early. It's hard. I'd argue my entire life, and now I'm old and don't have the energy for it. Not in a closed-minded way, but I see both point of views, and instead of trying to sway a convo to either side, I just go nodders. Okay, I don't mean this in an insulting way. Okay, I'm just clarifying this, that I'm not trying to insult you, Ace. I'm not at all trying to insult you. I love you. If you never debate with anybody on anything, then you will very stubbornly stick to your point of views, and you will not learn that there is a better way to think of things or a better way to look at things. If you just stubbornly stick to something and you're like, yeah, but I think this, and just stick to that, then you will never learn or grow in any way ever. Debating gets you to somewhere, or rather, discussing alternate beliefs or alternate viewpoints is how you learn and grow. So if you do what you just did of like, I disagree, and then just cut it off there, that is refusing to learn or grow or talk about anything. In the same way, the other way around of like, in that moment, I then didn't get a chance to learn about why you think that way, And in turn, I didn't get the chance to learn or grow during that conversation either. Instead, you did the thing that is like bad in improv of just immediately being like, yeah, but no. And then just cutting it off there. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not trying to insult you when I say that. Okay? You do you. You live your life. I really couldn't give a shit less. You do you. Okay? And I'm gonna love you either way. But that is what my opinion of that is if you just cut it off right then and there and just be like, no, then both of us just lost out on that chance. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? That is all. I can tell that you are uncomfortable via this stuff, so we're gonna move on. But I'm cutting it off there, and I'm gonna move on, okay? Okay. As long as you can accept that regardless of all of this, I'm still going to be saying droid lives matter throughout this entire stream. Tone doesn't translate online. In general, yes, I agree, Ace. I did not watch it, but I have it in my brain that it's there, Eli. Next time that I paint my nails, I will watch it. I agree, Ace. However, you and I have known each other for a very long time, so in this specific instance, I don't agree. In general, yes, you are right. 100%. But we've talked to each other for so long at this point that, like, we know each other, and, like, I mean, I'd like to know that you know I'm not trying to be mean to you, you know? Like, in, like, a goofy way, like, we banter, but, like, I'm not trying to be mean to you, you know what I mean? Can you watch it on stream, please? Pretty please? Maybe next time I do my nails. Me and Riley watched FNAF. Maker said they watched it earlier too. With their, with his dad. I've heard, Maker, you said it was good, right? And I'm assuming Coco says it's a fun movie. I've heard nobody say it was bad. I've heard, I think 3 people now, assuming that, Maker said they liked it. I couldn't remember if you said that. So Maker said he liked it. So in turn, I've now heard 3 people say that it was some variant of good. Because I would say fun is good. Whoa! Okay. That dude came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. To force myself to watch more movies. I just put them on in the background as I do other things most of the time. Yeah, also you could come to movie night, but they're pretty late. They run pretty late, rather. I mean, like, at this time, we'd be finishing up a movie right now. Whatever our first movie is, which recently has been the Saw franchise. But we're, like, getting pretty close to the end of that now. Only a few left. Yeah, I believe this is the shortcut that I walked up to before. Yeah, okay, so now I can get here easier. I see that there's the circuit. There's a respawn point. I'm gonna get.
The parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please,
I'm gonna
be careful.
There's a shortcut right here, so I'm gonna double back. 4 more Saws. Yeah, but they're all short movies. It's fine. I like to watch old movies with my ma, but she watches them without me. And horror movies. I would very much recommend, I talked about it early in stream. I would very much recommend The Fall of House Usher to all of you, including Ace with your ma. Very good. Very, very good. Once again, I am giving the trigger warning that there is a cat death in it, and it is pretty brutal. So, prepare yourselves for some animal abuse. But otherwise, it is very, very good. It is very, very good. And the animal abuse is paid off on. So, like, just prepare yourself for that, but otherwise, very, very good. Last movie I watched was part of Us. I fell asleep. Us was not that great. Us was not I wouldn't even say Us was good. I would say Us was okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like there was another path. I think it was just that little alcove. To be honest, I had the last Saw we watched fully on mute, and I played Fortnite the whole time. The carousel trap was very cool. Honestly, like, Coco, you should watch that carousel trap unmuted, just, like, real quick. I'm sure if you looked it up on YouTube, it would come up. Because it had the Saw theme, but, like, carnival version in the background, which I think is really funny. Listen, I just like Clussy, okay?
Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear?
Human?
Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Saw 6, honestly, like, thinking back on it, without, like, spoiling, Saw 6 is, might have been the worst one out of all of them. I think Saw 6, no. I would say Saw 5 was the worst one. No spoilers. No, I'm not spoiling. No spoilers. I would say Saw 5 was the worst one. Because Saw 5 didn't really set up anything. It just kind of was, like, there. Saw 6 at least set up some things for the future. But Saw 5 didn't set up anything. It just kind of was there. So I didn't like it. And even then, wait, no. No, 5 had the big trap. Never mind, I take it back. Saw 6 was the worst one. Because that big, like, co-op trap they had in that movie was very good. Never mind, I take it back. Saw 6 is the worst one, and then probably Saw 3 after that. But otherwise, they've been pretty good. They've been pretty good. Co-op trap? It was a 5-player co-op trap. It was really cool. It was really fucking sick. The rest of that movie was shit, though. The rest of that movie was shit. But that trap was cool. Can dissemble. I do like the rapier. I usually do. I like these in games. I definitely prefer more like the S-stock kind of thing, where it's not just stab. Do it, Ace. We stand Clussy. I'm gonna try out the Dex weapon for a while. Did the biggest, slowest weapon I could find. Literally, the only reason I'm, like, biasing this is because I've heard that the other way is easy. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model found from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there. I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to like children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Just threw that one in there. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration for the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Five was glass box. Might have been 4 I didn't like. Yes. 5 was, no. Five was glass box, yes. Boss time. This whole time I've been trying to figure out a way on how to merge the words sexuality and clussy and or clown. To say that I've been exploring my clussality, I guess, following the fundathon. Wow, it's still oh, maybe so when I'm gonna shut up for a minute and just fight the boss. Not gonna risk it that time. Cool. Hello! Hi! Hey! God, same, honestly. Oh. That's new. Can't see, can't see, can't see. One! Before, like, when we played the demo, we thought that the subtitles were, like, in Chinese. But it looks like it's just, like, scribbles. Like, we can't understand him. Which I think is interesting. How come I don't remember any of this? I don't know. We probably weren't there. You can make them out if you try really hard. You can do as a New Game Plus thing like Nier. Yeah, I think it's just like maybe we'll get an item or something to understand them at some point. Look at me go. That was early anyways. That was late. Okay. Damn. It's interesting that it's making... Fuck! It's interesting that it's making his head light up. Oh! Oh. I think I need to disable the achievements. It gets buggy every time. That was 2. Todd, I took my socks off and my pants. That's quick quack, look over there. Too late, you missed it. My monies, do it to him. What is wrong with you? I'm a comedian. Oh, my bad, buddy.
Energy depleted.
I didn't even have to kill him. Hotel Krat, it's gone. Greatest luxury you will ever experience? Treat yourself to an unforgettable day? Okay, cool. Who's gonna be all over Dan Clancy's feet later? Hell yeah. Funny way to spell guy with a foot fetish. Well, first off, I said it out loud. I didn't spell it. So that's strike 1. Strike 2, skill issue. L, maidenless. I do hate the speed of things like that. It should be a pop-up that you can exit out of. But then a button would have to be dedicated to exiting out of it. I forget what game it was, but it was some Souls game that, like, you had to press a button to get out of menus, and then you would be, like, fucked during combat.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Chat, should we lie? Yes, no, are we gonna lie? Are we an honest boy or a liar? It's 2 for lie, 3 for lie. Yeah, no halvesies are we? I'm gonna make a poll. Poll's gonna go for 3 minutes. It's at the top of your chat. If you can't see it, type /vote space 1 for lie. And then space vote, or sorry, space 2 for truth. Game audio cutting out for you guys too? Seems that broke. Seems that Pancake had a little fit just then. Little temper tantrum. Yeah, I think that was Pancake. I think that was effect of me having a bad computer that y'all can fund for me to get a new one via !tip. Well, might have made that poll too long. We're gonna have to vibe. I do have things I haven't read. Let's spend the time, you know? A special abrasive made by mixing electric blitz metal powders temporarily imbues a weapon with electric blitz. Wise stalkers are prepared to face any manner of variable that comes up in battle. Excuse me. Abrasives are another weapon, that can turn the tide on the constantly shifting battlefield. You read that. Urgent repair tool. An emergency repair tool that Benigni made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. Benigni? It's harder to say. Read that. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons out of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons are manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Yeah, I didn't update my drivers today. That's not what's causing it, though. It's just, this is a game that is decently intense on my computer that is decently old. Therefore, something that takes a little bit of CPU, BTS, causes issues. Those are the same. We're lying. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master. It's packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. P organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out the puppet's different abilities. A rare enhancement material that can be attained in different parts of Krat. It upgrades the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not up from this world. We got otherworldly beings, or places. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. Interesting. It's actually called the P organ? Yes. Yes, it is. And I'm assuming it's my heart. I'm assuming my heart is the P organ. Just so you guys can see the big weapon. This is what it looks like. Yeah.
Show me your P organ right now, blab you.
Alright, we're lying.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to
I'm gonna have to disable those. Notifications disable where? Settings. Notifications. Hide notifications when I'm playing a full screen game. There we go. Whoops. Are you enjoying Xbox? Don't fucking, I'm not here for a review, okay? Just for the record, this was not in the demo. Okay. So, they went somewhere else and found a mysterious mineral inside of a cave. They brought that mineral back home and used it to power robots that then got mass-produced. And they used to do everything until eventually, for some unknown reason, they lost their mind and killed everyone.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Yeah, I feel like that should have been before the game began. That should have happened right when I pressed start game. And it ended with us in the chair. However, me having the added context of the hour and a half that I've played so far certainly helped me understand what they just showed there, which I would not have been able to do if it started with that. So while I agree it feels out of place, definitely appreciate it being out of place so that I could understand what was just shown to me. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Let's stick with that for now. In fact, no. Yeah, let's stick with that. Let's go with 9/11. Yeah.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Okay. Costume? Nothing. Where'd it go? Not that many costumes I see. Well, I guess it's only showing one row for everything. Never mind, take it back. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Teleport to the hotel where last Stargazer used. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last Stargazer visited or to the hotel's Stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was still in peak condition. It's not how watches work. Okay.
I'll use my power to help you.
I just want to talk to you. Or ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat. Without Ergo, there would be no... When you move, gather more Ergo.
Didn't really give me any information.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Same default dollar store painting. I'll be collecting music. And we'll explore the rest of this hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Fucking hate the Eagles, man. After this pee break, I love you. Mwah. All right, now let's explore this fucking area. Also, these plants are 100% fake. I do not believe for a second that an area that is like dedicated to puppeteering and stuff, that they wouldn't just have fake plants. However, now that I say that out loud, they would have people to take care of the real plants. I've never mind. I take back my stance.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Well, of course it's fake plants, Drew. It's a video game. But if it's a video game, then that means electricity is going through it. So not only are those light bulbs real because they're running off of electricity, but they're also running off of charged electrodes, in turn making it... Okay, all right. What do you got? Nothing. What's this? A polymer filling that activates a Legion arm specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. Polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with, you said it was Vanini. I'm just gonna say Vanini. With Vanini works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Okay.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Huh. Well, clearly those laws didn't work out. I was expecting it to be more. Hi. That you?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory? Show off clip. Whoops.
No idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Whoops. I like how dramatic that looks, though. Huh.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... But forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
How do I access these? Just normally. Got it.
People have no idea so many secrets.
The X? No. It is A. Picking at her toes. You understand? Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I have a whole world to see. In the story, didn't Geppetto make Pinocchio because his son died? Turtle corrected that. Apparently in the original book, he didn't have a son. But in the most recent, what's the guy that made fucking... The most recent one. On Netflix. It was in Death Stranding. What's his fucking name? He played, Dead Man. I'm thinking George, but I don't think that's right. He made Pacific Harbor. Pacific Harbor? Pacific Rim? He didn't make Pacific Harbor. That was America. Guillermo del Toro. In Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, he killed the son died, and while he was grieving his son's death, he made Pinocchio. And that movie takes place during World War II. And I think maybe the original Pinocchio did too, I'm not sure. But like that was the story of that one, and I assume that was based on another different story of Pinocchio. So, yeah. Panini's Krat Landmarks Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some of the patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so underground just compounds the rumor. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from a hotel owner, Miss Antonia.
A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but unfortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all.
Rating, 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter, Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Vinini Company, a friend of the city. I think Peter Pan was World War II. Peter Pan was World War I. Right? Because it was England being bombed. And that was World War... No, was that World War II? That was World War II. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Peter Pan was World War II. I think. I'm bad at history. Well, England was in both wars. So, like... You know, the only 2 wars that ever existed. So it could be either, but I think it was World War II. Because they were being bombed. Memory is too bad for history. Well, like, yeah, I can kind of understand it, because it's like, and I get confused on it too, because like, both World War I and II had Germany on like the side opposite of us, so it's like, World War I was primarily Japan, and then World War II was primarily Germany. Switch allegiance. They only have this one. At least from the perspective of America.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
So glad I wasn't around during those times. Me too, because I would be drafted and in the war right now. Legion arm is a special equipment that is chipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vinini craft machine. Okay. I wonder if the cat would act differently had I told the truth. I didn't mean to do it again. I wanted to do the alternate stuff. We need that fork. Get on my back. Get on my arm. No? There's one. Oh, yeah, there is a dog. There's 2 dogs. 3 dogs. 4 dogs. There's 4 dogs. And a lion. A tiger. Yeah. A saw blade. Just swords. Another saw blade. I'm guessing that's Benini's emblem, logo.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory.
I want to knead a gingy like good yeasted
I forgot to introduce
dough.
myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Well, if you, Croissant, if you can't make it to Canada to knead dough on gingy, I have a good source of yeast I can supply to you.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
You have a moonstone. Eugenie can help you upgrade a. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. You have a moonstone. Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with special moonstone. I don't want to do that. What's our handle? So this makes it motivity focused, this makes it technique focused, this makes it advanced focus. Currently, right now, it is technique, so this would balance it down to C, and then this would make it even more so. This is equal right now, so if I made it technique, then it would raise its technique stacking. Oh, I didn't read any of those before. I'll read them in a minute. Okay. I didn't know that I could read these. Okay. Puppet saber blade. A saber blade made by refashioning a soldier's puppet's weapon. The slightly bent blade has remarkable stability. They say puppets do not shed tears because they do not have souls for vessels. If they had souls, they would have something to put tears and lies in. I don't think people know how building robots work. You build it a tear duct, then it can cry. Whoa, crazy. A standard sword handle made at the workshop. It has endured many battles, and the stains of blood and grease cannot be distinguished from one another. The red stain has faded to the point where the grease can't be distinguished from blood. The endless fighting was gone, leaving behind nothing but red upon the world. A rapier blade that specializes in sharp thrusts. The long, light blade is well suited for hit and runs. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. A handle made to reflect the client's taste. This handle, meant for a weapon used for duels, is elaborately engraved. The petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take up sword in order to not freeze. I don't know what that means. Great sword blade made by refashioning a soldier's puppet weapon. Even when used as a bayonet, its unique bend keeps it from interfering with firing. Stalkers who have survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are the sticky spiderwebs of obsession that they say are clearer the stronger the puppet is. A standard greatsword handle made by the workshop. It is sturdy since it was made with the Krat workshop special techniques. The workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. They lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. Okay. I'm gonna not read what's going on in chat right now. I'm gonna make the specific choice to not. I know. It was funny when I did it. Puppet string, a legion arm that can release wire. It can be strung around enemies to drag it toward you or to move toward it. Stalkers devise a tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards. And there's like leveling. Huh. How do I make it pull me? I don't, I guess. Is that like a level for it? Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy and drag it towards you or move you towards it. How do I do that? You fucked VOD watchers? I mean, they can read it all, wee-wee. But like, not at all. They can very easily read everything that you've said that I'm not reading. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. A booba! You got PP and booba. Can't move him, he's in the ground. Yeah, but I was trying to move myself. Wait, maybe I have an idea. Nope. Okay. Can I talk to this guy again? Does he have anything new since I talked to the lady?
Welcome to Hotel.
Nope. Okay. But I said, get fucked. They also have to read about quacks and eat. Alright. A lot of default paintings. Cool vase. Locked tight. Okay. Interesting. Christianity exists. that exists. 2 of them. Need a Rosa Isabel Street key. Okay. Hotel huge from outside? Well, I imagine there's a lot that we can't see right now. Doors that lead to places that we cannot be currently. See? Purchase items from Paul and Dina at the hotel. We know. Or, I know. I want a room to snoozy in. Snoozy in, huh? There we go. Womp. There we go. Okay. Cloudy morning. How long do you think you can live in a rich person's mansion without them noticing? I've watched over the garden wall.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Watch Parasite. That was a thing in Parasite. Parasite was an amazing movie. The world-winning cafe restaurant wine, the highest popularity. You can really just put whatever you want on a sign. You know, people aren't gonna look it up. The bistro. I bet they were really upset when they put this pillar here. Huh. Low-key hate the chirping. Well, it's a cricket, so be more worried if it wasn't chirping. Because then it'd be dead. It is a robot, true. You right. He really just wants in. Hey, man. We're still not beyond the point of where the demo was, by the way. I'll say when we are. But I have, like, seen a lot of this. But some of it was also different. Not all of it exactly. Whoa! Hey, man. Not all of it exactly the same. Like, that cutscene was new. Throwing cell. Throwing cell. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
I imagine the puppets were much more popular with rich families, so that makes sense of why there's a lot of puppets here. You feel it in my left booba? I'll get used to it, maybe. Wow. Hey, man. At one time you shot me really wasn't cool. My right one senses rain. Careful, it's not Mean Girls Day anymore. Hi. Is this a shortcut? Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's where I started. Okay. Hello, friend. Oof. Let's try that again, friend. Let's try that a third time, friend. Okay, I'm about to give up on this mission. On this yeah, okay, alright. Alright, I got the shortcut. Why make yogurt when you could make beer? Forgot I got this arm. It'd be useful for closing the distance between me and these ranged enemies. Doobie doobie doo ah doobie doobie doo ah Agent PP. Okay, so that pulled him to me. If I hold it, does it pull me to him? No. Whoops, didn't mean to use that. It's fine, whatever. Didn't need it anyways. It was holding me back, honestly. Well, you can make ice cream out of anything. You just need to have the machine for it. Do I remember what the machine is called? Nope. I know it exists. That was almost death. Gotta find ours. But there's like a specific name for the one that I remembered. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. I watched a video about it. The one bad part about this weapon is that it has, like, no... Because it's only piercing, it's, like, specifically single target damage. You know what I mean? I died. I realized really good ice creams have butter in it. As a Frenchman, all the good things have butter in it. So. Want to make green beans taste really good? Some water in the pot, put the green beans in there, and then cut off like maybe that much margarine, put it in there. Green beans are gonna be really good. Who knew butter tastes good? Crazy. Pretty wild, huh? If you load up something with fat, all of a sudden it starts tasting good. Wow, crazy. That's wild, right? You have fries with vinegar? I've never, I don't think I've ever really had vinegar in general. To tell you the truth. When I make my fries, I put olive oil on them. Oh, margarine's just better than butter in every single way. It's healthier, too. When I say butter, I mean, like, whatever you choose, you know? That can be margarine, that can be butter, that can be that I cannot believe it's not butter shit, you know? That can be whatever you want. Heard peanut oil is best for fries if you're frying them. I don't fry them. I don't have a fryer. I have an air fryer, but that's not the same. I usually do olive oil. I do this. All right. Wish I had an air fryer. I don't like getting shot at by oil. The real reason to get an air fryer, and I know that that's like a thing of like people who have air fryers never shut up about their air fryers. That's not what this is. The real reason to get an air fryer is because it makes things healthier. Making something in the air in an air fryer obviously is still bad if you load it up with oil and stuff. You know, that's everything. But like air frying something instead of frying it is so much healthier than frying it. So it's like, I usually bake. That's what an air fryer is. An air fryer is just an oven, but small and fast. That's what it is. And there are some things that are better in the air fryer than they are in the oven, and there are some things that are better in the oven than are in the air fryer. It just depends. For example, air frying chicken, not good. Baking chicken in the oven, very good. Very good. Well, air fryer pizza rolls, that's another one. Air frying pizza, not good. Not very good. Oven pizza, very good. Air fry pizza rolls, also good. Also good. It just depends. When I made my potato wedges, and I know that's a thing that Quack's been exploring. When I made my potato wedges a long time ago, I used the air fryer instead of an oven. And I don't regret that decision. You make a video where you just do that the whole time and just like saying one specific food and then like pointing out which one is better. I just lost like 3,000 thingies. You don't have a potion? I do. I'm choosing not to use them. See the thing outlined in red on my left screen? On the left of my screen? That's my healing. But I only have 3 of them. I'm conserving. I've never fried raviolis. In the air fryer, I mean. In general, like, I just don't fry things. That's just not me. The only thing I've ever really fried consistently is bacon. But, like, I'm not a big bacon person. Good night, doggo. I love you. Mwah. Early doggo bed? Got popped by hot grease too many times. Yeah. One time I was making a steak in, I cooked steak on a skillet. And I flipped the steak and the, like, hot butter that I had, splashed back onto my hand and I had a burn all the way up to here. It was like the whole corner of my thumb area. What happens if I parry this? Okay, I didn't mean that. A lot of Legion magazines. Sharp pipe. Sharp pipe that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. Special ampoule that purifies a puppet's attribute status ailments. When used, it removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Some status ailments are difficult to withstand even with internal parts. Purification ampoule was developed to remove a puppet's status ailments instantly. Special ampoule made to enhance a puppet's attribute resistance. When used, it enhances resistance to blah blah blah. A robust defensive option is sometimes better than attacking. The resistance ampoule was developed to raise puppets' tolerance to abnormal statuses. Were they, like, going to war with these puppets? Like... what is the purpose of that? From the perspective of using these puppets as, like, service machines. You know? Like, if these... were these puppets being used more than just, like... service and industrial assistance? You know? I don't know. Man, Doggo's dog really owns Doggo, huh? Not the other way around. Doggo is Jasper's pet, not the other way around. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. It worked out. Interesting. So that stopped that guy from charging me. Okay. And I cannot grab him from down here. Okay. All right. Hey, man. Interesting. So the damage pierces. So I can do damage to multiple people if I line them up correctly. Okay. Okay. I'm just farming it. I ran out of juice. I'd just be farming. What is that emote supposed to be? Easy. What is that emote supposed to be? Why did they make it like white? Why are they whitewashing my Pepe? Vampire? Oh, okay. Hillary Clinton was trying to make Pepe a racist thing. That was a time that we lived in. Huh? That was a thing. That was an actual thing that happened. Yeah. Be over here. Fuck. Yeah, he really be borking off, huh? Good thing I know you're doing it. Oh, that didn't go as planned. Oh! I wonder if there's any way to get my oil back for my arm. It was used racistly in certain 4chan groups because, of course, it's 4chan. I mean, yeah. All things are in 4chan. Let me, recharge my thing. Sword. Get its damage back up. I really like that mechanic, honestly. Is 4chan still alive? Unfortunately, yes. Alive and Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if it's more active than ever because of the fall of Reddit. So. Yeah. You're bad, lol. Oh. Tried to backstab him. It didn't work out. See the big man. That was an industrial robot shown during the cutscene. They carried big stuff. Frozen man's letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I, too, will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice, the sight of Charlotte looking at a picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now that's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe. Perform the remembrance gesture. In the face of loss, sometimes even a saint's words cannot provide solace. Nevertheless, one must remain courteous. I didn't know these had those. It is instinctive of life to want to show off beauty. To some, even simple gifts are sufficiently beautiful, showing that we are alive. A throne made of gold, a beggar's shabby mat. Their weight may differ, but they are both for sitting. There is a saying in the country of the morning across the sea that goes, even stone bridges should be tapped before crossing. I like that before I did it, I had to go. You know? I had to get his T-pose. I guess it's an A-pose. Had to get his A-pose before he did it to him. Yeah. It really was just doing it to him, huh? Huh. Huh. All right. Okay. Okay. Does that do anything? Oh, it's out of juice. All right. Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't. It wouldn't let me backstab! Oh, I need to do another prediction, by the way. Not for this guy, but just in general. I cannot believe I didn't get hit by that while I was looking away. Earned a thing back. Got some stuff. What's a star fragment? I mean, like, it's kind of self-explanatory, but I still want to read it. What's a star fragment? The material. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at the Cracks Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. A lot of otherworldly stuff happening. Life amulet. Life, finds a way. An amulet, this wasn't in the demo. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough for them. But it is enough to move them. What? Oh, okay. So, the average puppet doesn't have life. But this gives them the semblance of what life is, making it so that they have that special ability. So they're able to blink, giving them just a little bit more of, like, a lifelike thing, I guess? For me, on the other hand, a puppet that is alive, it gives me more HP. What if you fell? You would have taken a mid-pee break, okay?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Hey, Spider-Man.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
I didn't think you did until you told me you didn't. Electric coil stick handle. Okay, it's a strength weapon, and also I tried it in the demo and know that I don't like this one in particular, so I'm not going to buy it because of that. Because I know I don't like it. So I'm going to save my money. It would have been very funny. Talk with Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide.
Oh, sorry, Jiminy.
Friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Hang on a second, chat. What happened? Where's Drew? Right here. Chat Legion on. It's the only one I have. Okay. Wait, can I change it? Oh. Left-hand parts made with exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved on them. Is it? Don't know where. Can I level here? You can transfer from one stargazer to another. You only travel to those who you have activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. A hint? Let me go back and level. thought you died. Nah, I'm good. I'm tired, but I want to watch more Lies of Penis, and I refuse to be a VOD watcher. Why do you refuse? That's what the VOD channel's there for.
I'll use my power to help you.
Can't interact with chat. Very stinky. You can in a way. There's the comments. You have more to say?
I'll use my power to...
No? You react to this? It's kind of the same pose as you. No? No? Okay. Hey, baby, you got anything new for me?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
No? You can bring you genie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property web upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Motivity crank. Huh. Okay. That gotta go. I wish I could eat oatmeal, but it hurts my stomach. How are you with, like, bread? Because maybe you do have a gluten thing. Right, it's fine. Just oatmeal, then not a gluten thing. Must be something else in the oatmeal. I thought cactus was bad to eat. Media has taught me that eating cactus gives hallucinations. Well? Avatar? Mm-hmm. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and is the main way to Krat City Hall. The holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemist, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who is really in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in the symbolic form. Given the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginnings and its essence. Reported Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Man, you guys have, like, exposed me to so much food that I still haven't eaten. Cool. Still trying new things. I would like to try more new things, but it's hard. Hard to get your hold on new things without spending money. Almost made the same exact mistake. What the fuck was that?
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Why won't she answer me? Oh, my baby.
Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Modad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Huh. That's an NPC. We'll talk to them in a second. I got other stuff. We passed by some things. I see many ways to go down. That guy up there was trying to trap me by, if I went out on that ledge, he would have threw a thing at me and I would have fallen. And I wouldn't have been able to get up.
Oh, my poor baby. Oh, for most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Okay.
Thank you so much, kind one.
Wait, are you assuming you're kind for coming close to her?
Sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
It's like an extra level beyond a person falling in love with you just because you were nice to them. I remember this. Yeah. Hello, big man. Yep, I'm still bad. Didn't mean to use two. Well, seeing those hits. Yep. 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 Here, I'm gonna pause the VOD until we get back there, okay? Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Oh. Okay. Hey, man. I'm gonna kill you this time, alright? Alright. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm dead. Okay. Hello. Come on. Didn't know there would be a third. There we go. I broke his stick! It didn't kill, though. What is going on? Why is the sound cutting out like that? Maybe I just got a cheat. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I guess I need to disable those entirely. Oh, I'm out of juice! Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Let me disable those entirely real quick. It's clearly they're causing an issue. Not notify me when I unlock achievements. Okay. But when you use all your juice, then it refills per hit? Yeah, I wish it was just like, I use one, I slowly regain that one over time. Rather than it requiring to be empty. But yeah, it's... then I guess it would be too easy. Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure they probably tried that when they were making the game and decided that exact thing, is that it's too easy. Yeah. Such a goofy goober hanging out over there. I love it so much. Okay, try this again. I am getting better. I'm assuming I can't hold him. Did a little bit of damage. Almost nice. I'm fucked. I'm bad. Wow. So I guess me blocking deals damage to their weapon, and that's why it glows like that. Because their weapons can break. I died to the same exact thing. I saw someone on a top floor apartment hang a skeleton from their balcony like that. Was it a real skeleton? When I die, I choose to have my body donated to Wee Wee, specifically so that he can fillet me and hang my skeleton from his window. Fuck, I wasn't expecting the third. Hi, CB, how are you? I thought you were still streaming. Unless you are and you're cheating on it. Cheating on your stream with my stream. Oh my god. I think I hurt my bones. Nah, how was the game where you milk people or something? Oh, what was the second game? Ran out of stamina on that block. There's a new combo. Oh, he hurts. God damn, he hurts. I'm digging the berries and cream look your character has. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, and milk outside a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. Very epic story. That's intense. Milkception. God damn. Okay. Well, I'm farming shit at least. Ergo. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm decent. Bad. Oh, that's cool. I found a new move. Look at that. Oh, it didn't work that time. Okay. I always forget about the third on that. Oh, I'm at it just freaking off. Okay. Thing broken? That attack is so fast. Man, I cannot beat this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. By the time I was conscious of time, it was too late. Plus, I couldn't have gotten that motivation back. Don't agree. No, I get it. When you're on a roll, I get it. I used to be that way too. But then I had the very needed realization that, like, regardless of the role I'm on, anything I could possibly do by staying up could be done in the morning after I sleep 7 hours or 8 hours or whatever. I can do it in the morning. Oh, what's that? You're gonna lose the role? Guess what? Once you start doing it again, once you force yourself to do it again, you're gonna get that back. You're gonna get back on that roll. So, like... But I definitely used to be the same way. I had to be point blank for that one, huh? Okay, now I know. That was luck. Finally! Jesus Christ! And I got his thing. It's blunt. And it's a motivity weapon. It's a strength weapon. Okay. I want to try it. I want to see it. Is it? Yo, why was his so big, but I got a little chode? What's up with that? He had a fucking massive one. I got this little chode. I mean, like, in reality, like, compared to my body, it's big. But, like, compared to his? Ahead from the self-defense batons used by Krat police. The hard cudgel can be used to bash all kinds of puppets. After the violent protests within the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons in Krat to be painted black. The reason needs no explanation. Wow. The handle from a self-defense baton used by Krat police. The grooved lines make for a firm grip. It can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a police officer's home. You won't go to prison. The one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. Liza P really just said ACAB, huh? Very slow. The greatest skill to have, especially as a work from home or self-employed person, is discipline to force yourself to get stuff done and also to take a break. CB, I have a question for you, and I need to do it now while it's on my brain. While it's on the dome. Give me 1 second. I'm good now. This audio right now is how my brain processes information while I force myself to make eye contact. What? Fucking me music? We shot music, rather? It itches. Peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Blood! Blood! Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, 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 and death. I'm alive. It itches. Name. Boop, boop, boop. Button. Now I never have to hide. But I don't have to fight the big guy again. Okay. Hi, hello, hey, buddy, hey, sure? That wasn't okay. I didn't consent to that ramming, all right? Now I can go down here. Take damage. What the fuck kind of fucking Resident Evil ass shit? What the fuck? I just lost like 2,000 thingies. Are you 100%ing Lies of Pussy? No. Maybe. I don't know. I just started playing. I don't know. I have no context to what 100%ing this game would mean. The only reason I like say before I start the Zelda games, if I'm 100%ing them or not, is because I have the context of what that is, based on other Zelda games. With all other games, I have no idea until I, like, see things. I have no idea.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
I'll keep in mind that you're there for a second. Yeah, I'm assuming that explodes if I attack it.
Murphy. Who is it?
Homa.
Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Okay. Ooh. Some agua. Guessing that's a joke that only you get? Alright, cool. And these big guys are always rough. Any Spanish speakers in the class? Nope. Nope, not me. I failed that class. I'm glad that stopped. I was worried for a second that it wouldn't. Appendage parts that increases attribute resistances of puppets can enhance resistance to electric shock. An appendage newly developed by Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. Has a little weight, but that doesn't matter to me because I'm still medium. Okay. Get in Moonstone. feel as though him being in the light is telling me that this is a trap. Yeah. I mean, it worked out because I backstabbed him, so it didn't hurt me. That was fucking scary. Get in, Moonstone. I feel like I just need to equip this as an item at this point. Okay. Star fragment. Getting a lot of stuff I'm not using. Buttload of stuff I ain't using. Okay. Now back to the hard zone. Big guy was down there. Hello! Hope I can get their sword. That's cool. Even though it's most likely strength, it does look cool. Oh, is this the lift from before? Repair. Fixed. Oh. Hey, fixed the lift. I don't want to do that, actually.
For your information,
I know. You said that already, buddy. Should probably sharpen my thing. Huh. I don't know what the purpose of turning him off would be. Puppets. I remember. So that used to say something else. That used to say something else. I think it was like APAB or something. All puppets are bastards. It was something like that. Somebody look it up. Something changed about that sign. I remember it. It was like, look up like Lies of PACAB. I think it said something in relation to that. Or Lies of P sign change or something.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man, get lost. Wait.
Yes, donkey.
Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Nice sword.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Stop showing up already. He's a human. This isn't a puppet. really went into this with no, yeah. I didn't have any healing. One. Is it Donkey Mask or full Donkey Man like the cartoon? We'll find out. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? You gotta go 1. Did I not? Were you? Where am I?
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I mean...
Cursed puppet! Back again? Truth.
2!
Now I feel
Somebody's on your face.
for my comrade.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
What did you give me the key or the donkey outfit?
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Good night, Kwasan. I love you. Mwah! I was in the middle of stuff. Wanted to see if he would react. But also do it to him to the donkey. Let's see. No? Okay. Of course I'm gonna wear it. Mask worn by the Mad Donkey. It is a mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth, blinded by his stubbornness. He failed to see the approach of death. Hey Zeto, how you doing? The madman who is now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. What's the other thing you gave me? Not that. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Huh. Okay. So when I find my next Stargazer, I'm gonna be able to take apart my weapons. I'm Team ASMR Gilf. Yeah?
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
I am Zeto. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. The weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Okay. So this would make it have I'm so confused. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Jiminy is spelled Jiminy in this one. Jiminy, Jiminy, Jiminy. Jiminy, Jiminy. 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 Why does it have attack type /down? What the fuck does that mean? Man, it is wild that there's so many words that don't mean anything to me. So this would do 79 by 8, which is what it does right now. And that makes it a stabbing type. But this has it being down, but it still does 100 plus 10. I want to try that. So is that then making it so that it does no slashing damage? I guess I'll find out. Okay, so it does 80 on the stab. 59. But it is slowing it down quite a bit. So it seems like the handle dictates the speed. Okay. What are you confused about, gamer? It shows... I'll show you. See how it says slash with 2 down arrows? I don't know what that means. But if I put it on this, it just slash negated and then slash equal. And then this is stab equals slash down. I don't know what that means. I can tell you, but not until you say the word. Coprophilia. Because I do not understand. So, handle and blade have archetypes, either stab or slash. You have to match stab handle with stab blade or slash blade with slash handle, or you do less damage. What is coprophilia? I said coprophilia, not corpophilia. Coprophilia is, you like poop. You're into poop. And the reason that's the safe word is because I would never say coprophilia without like needing help. Like at what point am I gonna say coprophilia, you know? It's a word that I would never say. So it's like it's good for a safe word for backseating, since I'm never gonna say it unless I need help. Equal is good, down is bad. Hey dude, how are you? So this would reduce weight by 5. Does that increase attack speed? Or is it the same? Seems the same. And add. Alright, let's keep this. Because I believe that's better than what I had. Maybe it is slower. Do the bunnies? They're dead now. I killed them with my presence. Maybe it is slower. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Okay. Your mom is slower. Got him, bitch. Endearing. How fucking dare you? Whoops. Plugged my controller a little bit. It's fine. I thought that would hit because I did a little dash. Body fell into it and it triggered that. That's cool. His body has like an actual hitbox. It triggers things. I just parried a dog. Come at me. And I noticed that I got another healing item. So now I have 4 total. I used 1, so I'm down to 3. But I got 4 total. So that's cool. Their swords are very delicate. Will do damage though. Who did this? Where's Quack? Quack left. What the fuck kind of what? Is that this disease that's going around? Is that what it does? Yeah, my dad gave me extra juice. What'd it do? Go back? I missed it? That. I think I look buggy. The large lad over there. There's a bird as well. Can I talk to the bird? I don't want to scare away the bird. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates viewers. But Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering the City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Okay. Combo of disease and killer puppet robots? Yeah. Man, I'm bad. Man, I'm really bad. That was bad. Pick up the item so I don't need to come back even if I die.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that puppet?
Now I don't need to go back. I need to get my shit actually, so I actually do need to go back. But that's the baby that lady needed. least a wraith put an opinion. An opinion on what? What? I'm gonna go get my shit back, and then we're gonna run back to the bonfire and travel over to the lady to give her this doll. Just passing through. Okay. Got fucking annihilated. Her son was a doll. I think the kid's dead. I think whatever kid she wanted is dead. And this is the doll that she held. That's a cool way to do side quests. It puts a little thing next to the nearest teleport location. FromSoft should take note of that one, honestly. The fucking side quests are so convoluted in FromSoft games. Something like Elden Ring, where it's like this massive game, it's hard to find where they go. I probably should have just ran across instead, but it's fine. This will work out, maybe. Oh, I never read this. Oh, yeah, I did. I just read the other side of it. Oh! The big police guy stayed dead.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a very cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Deal. Yep. Close your eyes, dance the night Close your eyes, dance the night away with me, everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel a voice to accompany you in the sadness of the night. Okay. Poor lady, you guys chose lie, so we lying. I didn't choose. That's not my fault. Gotta lie. We lying up in here. We be lying. I had no idea what was happening. We voted hours ago. I made it very clear that we were voting. So you might not have just been here. But either way, the vote happened. And it wouldn't have swayed it, so. Yeah.
I know my way around.
So she can also assemble weapons. No. Here's what I'm gonna do. We have a bunch of these things. I'm just gonna pop them.
I'll use my power.
There we go. Can I leave?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Where's my dad?
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugene.
Feel alright.
Where's the cat?
I feel good.
I know my way around a
Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Cat gone.
I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
I wonder if this is copyrighted. Hope not. Me too.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you.
Doesn't seem like Dad's here yet.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you.
Anything new to say?
Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
Interesting.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me.
I'm patient.
Close your eyes.
springs are reacting. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Said that when you lied too? You're not seeing that pop up twice now? No? No, I haven't. I'm gonna go fight this boss now. Is there a prediction running? There is one now. So, this next boss is the last part of the demo. I fought this boss and did not finish it. I never beat this boss, but I fought him. Someone isn't reading the tutorials. I'm assuming, and maybe I read it earlier and I'm remembering, that my springs reacting is changing the story of, like, good or bad. But why was me listening to music a thing that did that? Perhaps it's making me more human? Okay. Guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Ace doesn't like the cricket sound. I hate it. I love the music. I hate cricket. Wasn't expecting a combo. In the future, I'll run past those guys, because I know that that's the boss door right there. Use a star fragment at the cracks crawling next to a boss area to summon a specter. It will help your character in the boss battle. No thanks. No, thank you. No, I don't know why the sound cuts out like that. But it is happening for me as well. Just learning. Okay. I'm out. Way early. One! Coprophilia, correct me if I'm wrong. I can perfect parry the red attacks, right? That's a thing? That's the only way to get... It's either get out of the way of those or perfect parry it, right? Yes? Okay, I was making sure I wasn't misremembering. One! Also, just pointing out, I got, I guess it would be Nicey souls over there missing right now. Nicey? It's like 90, so it would be Nicey. Early. Always do it a little too late. And I know that I am, but I struggled to correct it. That was way early. I can tell that that attack that I just got hit by is going to be hard to learn. It's a little slower than everything else. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Attempt 2, chat. I didn't even press that button. Okay. 2! What, do you think the cricket sound is loud? I mean, I can check the settings and see if I can turn it down. It most likely is included in the voice volume, and that's why it's loud. More so high-pitched for me. Oh, okay. The frequency bothers you. Okay. Okay. That's new. I'm assuming avoid that at all costs. Fuck. Oh, my weapon is shattered. Three. Yeah, I needed to fucking fix my shit. Apologies is a very nice girl, and I literally couldn't hang with her because her voice drove me up the wall. I know a couple people who are like good people. Like, they're my friends. I'm not gonna like call them out. But like, I'm 90% sure they're faking their voice because of like how high pitched it is, you know, of like them. It shouldn't really sounding like this. Like, I'm like 90% sure they're just faking their voices. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I wasted that. There's also a few people that I know that like put on a very hard vocal fry where they like Valley Girl voice all the time, and it like doesn't piss me off, but it does bother me of like you're fucking up your throat. Just talk normal, you know? Early. Early. He's also doing that early. Yeah, I knew that 4! I'm running out this prediction and then we're gonna have to end and I'll fight it next time. Because I have to record tonight and I can't have a repeat of last time. I'm gonna be real with you. I need this recording to go well. I'm running out of time, dude. Also, I have a phone/professional voice. In the movie... I forget what movie it was, but, the only thing I remember about the movie is that there was a lot of horse penis. I don't know. And, they called that the white voice. Yeah, I'd have to find it. It was not a good movie. I wouldn't recommend it. Go find it. It wasn't like a porn or anything. Like it was a movie. It was just not a good one. I'll find it real quick. Hang on. Movie white voice. Sorry to bother you. So, like, it was called. The movie was Sorry to Bother You. And can I show this on screen right now? Yes. So the movie was Sorry to Bother You, and 90% of the movie... Oh, my shit's just not gonna work. 90% of the movie... 90% of the movie looked like this. Where it was, like, dead ass just this. Of, like, I can't scroll down because something bad could happen. Where it was just a guy who worked at a phone support line kind of thing. You know the people that like call you up and are like, hey, did you know your blah 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 is out of service or whatever the fuck and stuff like that. It's called code switching. Okay, well he was a I'm not sure. He was a code switcher. And he wasn't getting many calls. Like he kept getting hung up on, and they taught him a thing called do your white voice. Where he would basically, like, change his voice to sound like a very nerdy, generic white man. And that is 100% a real thing. And that was, like, majority of the movie. But I'm just gonna deadass, like, spoil part of it for you. Like, halfway through the movie, it, like, completely swaps. And ends with a bunch of, like, half horse, half black people. With big-ass horse penises. And it's not good. It's like, it doesn't feel... Like, it's just kind of gross. Like, it's not funny. It's like, it's just gross. What? Yeah. It's just gross. Like, it has zero, like, big plot significance that feels justified. It just is there, and it's like, nah. Like, if it was just horse people, whatever. But, like... Yeah, it's a whole thing. Yeah, it's straight up 2 different movies. And the first half is really good. It's like a commentary on racism in the workplace and stuff. Like, it's really good. So it's unfortunate that that it takes the turn. Or fortunate for some people. But not for me. I was expecting that to be phase 2, that's why I backed up. How you doing? How's your stream? Nobody do the shout out, please. Well, I'm dead, so. We're not. We're very close. That's new. That's new. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. And I'm dead. Right as I gained a heal back too. It's a shame because okay, I said don't do the chat. It's just gonna lag. Like my computer's too shit for that. I loved this boss. How was Halo Infinite today? I've heard that that it's had a little bit of a comeback. Let me scroll up in my chat real quick. That's a shame. We're talking about a movie called Sorry to Bother You that wasn't good and I don't recommend it. It's a shame because that's the same actor from BlacKkKlansman, and he was great in that from what I remember. So, like, here's the thing, Wee Wee. He's great in this too, but the movie that surrounds him isn't, and eventually he becomes bad too because of it. But for, like, the first, like, it's like 3/4. Like, that's probably, like, a good... For the first 3/4 of that movie, it's really good. But the last 25% fucking ruins the whole movie. Sharknado is a good movie because it's a bad movie. Weeby, I feel like you don't like bad good. Like, I couldn't name another one, but I feel like this is an occurrence that we've had a few times before. It's like, there's things that are, like, bad, but fun, you know? And Sharknado is that. Sharknado is a bad movie. Every single one of the Sharknadoes is a bad movie. But it's fun. All the Twilight movies are just bad. But hanging out with friends watching them makes it fun. You know what I mean? The fun part of Twilight is shitting on it. I cannot believe I just did that. I got every single one of those. Stellan figured out that attack. then I missed nearly every one. I believe this is the last run, by the way. And then I have to end. I need to go record. Like, desperately. What the fuck is going on? Hello? It was lagging, causing me to get hit, but I wasn't getting hit, so I'm alright with it. I don't know what just happened. Halo's back and I'm happy with where it's at. Good. Hope it stays that way. Figure that one out. Or that one. That time I just fucked up. That was weird. Does he have a weak spot on his butt? Maybe? Keon? That was new. 5! How many deaths we sitting at? More than 5. And then my prediction thing broke. But that's going to be it for me. I can't keep going. Usually, because we got the raid, I would continue going. But I can't. I need to end. That's going to be it for me.